Right, and last time we joined the Noble Alliance. These were idiots. Oi! Why you gotta restrain him like that, eh? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Hello, Biscuit. Why am I getting judged?
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Am I getting judged because I joined the Noble Alliance for now?
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
What do you mean, the good old days?
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
You're just doing the same thing the Chancellor did, Cayenne.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
That is... You saying is an inevitable victory is very arrogant. Because I'm not gonna let you win.
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
The funny thing is, when it comes to bosses in video games, let's just take Devil May Cry as an example. A giant humanoid boss, scary, yes. Terrifying, yes. But if you take, like Urizen, when you're fighting him in this last form in the garden of Virgil and Dante's old home, scary, yes. But when he becomes Virgil again, oh! If it's a human in like human form, human size, that shit is terrifying in my opinion.
Can't argue with that logic.
But then again, I'm not the one experiencing
say
it
it once
in
more.
their world.
Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Good. If you touch a single hair in Elise's head, I will break you. Intermission aboard the Pentagruel. Hey,
All that's left to be done
sheep.
is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
How are you,
Only
man?
then
Been a while since I've
everything
seen you in
be
my
as it
chat.
should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
Still,
After
4
all,
days is a
every soldier
long
must
time,
decide
mate.
for himself whether a cause is worth fighting.
It's 4 days too long.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess
But
Elfin
it
are
happens
still in the
on
Alliance's
October
custody.
11th.
What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you
Two
mind your own
things.
damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
I like how it goes. It's not for certain someone. Oh, what's that in your hand?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
First of all, friend birthday. He loaned the BAP area.
Hamburgers,
Blah, blah, blah.
fries, and onion rings, huh?
Limitless drinks and food. Secondly, Metaphor Refantasio. I've seen that the game is actually really good. From what I've seen from reviews and stuff like that.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine.
The burger looks delicious.
Cool. Alright, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
This tastes amazing.
I haven't even tried the
I like
prologue.
this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it.
I like that they release a demo prologue so you can kind of like see if you like the mechanics of the game, some of the characters and stuff like that. That's
Guess
really
it was worth
nice.
putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
I think more games should do. You made this shit?
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Yeah, but I like it when developers actually make a demo for people to try. I think more companies should start doing that, so you can get a feel for the game if you want it or if you don't want it.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
I don't think it's supposed to have ham in its sheep.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah, Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
Hmm. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
Another time of Hamburg. Don't worry.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
If you want to go to Hamburg, you're an insane person who doesn't deserve to deserve to travel.
What
Who
was it
wants
that
to go to
made you
Germany
hate
willingly?
Chancellor Osborn that
I mean,
much?
come on.
Enough to take his life. Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Millium, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira.
The interest, man.
Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
No, but it did happen.
Back in those
Crow.
days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
Aw.
Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants, in all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Alright, Sheep. Thanks for stopping by and have a nice day at work.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I had also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background, and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
So he's 19.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
At least they're not forcing me to join them. They're like, you need to make your own decision. We're just telling you our story and our reasons, but you decide for yourself.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun. Does sound fun, actually.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honor's room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
This
Just
is
don't go
Elise.
making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honor's room. Well,
Elfin?
I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one. I can sense someone inside.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh, it's Vulcan, hey. Hey, Vulcan. How are you?
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity,
Blah, 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 blah.
how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game.
I like that thing, though. I like it, instead of them being like, ha ha ha, be so evil, yada yada yada. They're actually human. It gives them a lot of personality.
Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them.
They're not like inherently evil, they're evil by circumstance.
You've got a tough road ahead.
I like that.
Whether you like it or not.
It means you can build deep characters instead of something like I can't really think of anything at the top of my head now. Whatever.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
Like some Tales of villains, like Volron from Tales of Arise. He's just evil. He isn't really evil by circumstance.
On the battlefield,
I mean, there's always a reason for it to be evil, and under circumstances, but he doesn't really go out of his way to learn about. Now, there are some villains that are really, really fucking good, that are just evil. Someone like Aizen from Bleach. I think he is one of the best villains ever. And he's just evil.
Excuse me.
Aizen is unique. Well, he is kind of unique, yeah. But he's more of the exception rather than the rule.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still...
I mean, I don't know what Kubo was on whenever he wrote Aizen, but he was in something good. I mean, he showed off Aizen as a really good guy who really cared about his subordinates, and then he kills him, only to later reveal that he wasn't dead, and that he was the mastermind behind everything.
He's not wrong though. I should be worrying about myself right now.
And it was even like hinted at that there was something wrong, because Rukia should have had her powers back, but the geek guy she was borrowing was eating her spiritual power. She even noted that she should have had her powers back, but there's something wrong.
He lost his spark.
So yeah.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
I like Aizen.
I can sense someone inside. And judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
This is probably Scarlet.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
It's Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet.
Yeah, Aizen is just
Last time we spoke was a month
next
and a half
level.
ago near Trista, I think.
Did you know? And this is I find this fun. Did you know the English voice actor for Aizen is also the voice actor for Son Gohan?
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there.
I've never heard
Come and have
about
a seat.
Tracy Crucianata.
I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Yeah, he's also the voice actor for Gohan. It's amazing.
Well, I guess
Well,
there's no
the
harm in chatting for a bit.
adult Gohan. Like when he's from his after Cell Saga Gohan.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I've never really been a big fan of Gundam things. I say that as I played Cold Steel.
I have to admit, the
But-
fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before.
Specifically Gundam animes, I'm not a big fan of it. I've tried it. The closest thing I can get to, I've gotten to watch a Gundam thing is what's it called again?
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke
Gurren
Cayenne
Lagann.
personally
Gurren
chose.
Lagann.
Oh? I was under the impression
And
that
honestly-
your family is a part of the nobility, too.
Honestly, I didn't like Gurren Lagann that much. I know that's a very unpopular opinion to have, to not like Gurren Lagann, but I'm not saying the anime is bad. I'm not saying the story is bad. I'm not saying the characters are bad. I'm just saying, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Gurren Lagann. I gave it a chance. I watched it all the way through. I read some stuff on the wiki. And it's just not interesting to me.
Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really?
It's an unpopular opinion, but I'm not saying it's bad. I would never say it's
I would
bad.
have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering.
I've had people screech at me, your opinion is invalid. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. It's just,
They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
I never said it was bad. I never said I hated it. I never said anything bad about it. I just said it's not for me, man. Well, it's the best anime ever. Okay, good. I don't care.
We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Yeah, that's good. I don't like people like that.
I see.
I don't like having others' opinion forced on me.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist?
It's one of the reasons I don't like power scales, because they're always like, no, my anime is better than your anime because my main character can be your main character. I'm like, dude, that's not what it's about. Come on, just... Can't we just enjoy anime and just be like, hey, that's cool. Hey, that's also cool. Is it that difficult?
It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think.
And then there's people like, well, Goku is the strongest anime character ever. He's not even the strongest in his own fucking series. Just, okay.
It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so
I hate power
adorable.
scalers.
Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance.
What's with the eye patch?
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
What?
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yes.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, That way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
It's very much true.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Oh, there's so many people to talk to, man. Oh, that's maybe right why the Act 1 was so long, because it's in 3 parts. Alright. That explains a lot. I don't want to talk with this guy.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
I never liked this guy ever since Trails in the Sky.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous.
It's the Phantom Retard, that's what he is.
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful.
Hey, look, it's
take
Joker!
advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
Sorry.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Beloved is stretching it a lot.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
It's better be okay.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl
Yes.
sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
No.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment.
Now, Oliver might not like the Chancellor, and he might be royalty, a noble. But he, as he said, wants to find a third way.
However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So since he wants to find the third way, he doesn't want to join you guys.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Drygles?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
I don't think he thinks that highly of himself.
I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Drygles.
Oh?
Oops.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
When did you put on your mask?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, it's you.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
You've been... Okay, so let me get this straight. We've seen you in fights. Given you are very, very strong. But we beat you in Crossbell with Lloyd's group. And the only reason you won the last fight is because you have the strongest member of Ouroboros with you.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there?
Hey.
Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Kind of, yeah.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Why did you change?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
No.
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Alright, keep it in your panties, Duvali. Keep it in your panties.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
You can't deny that.
No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
I mean, now we're stretching it. If we went into our ogre form, or whatever it's called, the ogre strength thing, maybe we would be able to wound her. Slightly.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
Ugh, you just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
And now she got struck with Reem's sincerity, honesty, charms.
You not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
See, you're blushing.
Now get the hell out of my room.
You know, she is kind of cute.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden.
She is
Does
a bit
really
cute.
have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
She's a tsundere. She's a tsundere. That's what she is.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
She's definitely a tsundere.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
It's those two, eh?
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
They seem like nice people.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child.
Aw, that's adorable.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
The Jaeger Corps we met so far. Fighting is life, fighting is fun. How's Fee? How's she doing?
I
Yeah.
just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you.
But you can't also say that Randy did also say that it's not out of this world for Jaegers to want to kill someone and then the next day have a drink with them. That's also what Randy said.
She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Alright, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
No!
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
God damn it!
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. I can sense someone inside. What the?
Oh. It's you.
Oh, it's you.
That's what I said.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh.
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
So it's not a stigma.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
Can you close the door, man?
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
It's pizza, isn't it?
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Oh, no, it's the girl. Oh yeah, pizza was on the way to Heimdall, I forgot. Never mind.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you?
Hello, I'm Reen.
Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No!
No, I didn't!
Come on!
How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke.
Oh.
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
You're making... Are you feeling bad now?
Sorry. That was probably too harsh.
Yeah, he felt bad.
I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No.
I did not.
I just patted your head. It's fine. Come on.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Remember what? Whee! And then there's this place.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
It's Alphen.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Hello.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your
Go.
Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
It's better than her being alone, at least.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
It's also a deterrent to attack the ship, actually. Because if the Imperial army are to attack the ship, it will risk putting Alphen in danger.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
No. This is nice.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How?
Nope.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. What? Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Oh? Rean has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
You're coming with me, dude.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Yeah, boy.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Bust through it all.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
She's still 60. What kind of weapon does she have? She doesn't have any weapon. Oh well. Well, that's pretty good. 10 strength and 10% crit chance. But I like having like 60% dodge. Oh. Aw, it's not there.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still,
I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
It's going to be all dark inside, and probably filthy too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
Yeah, no.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Imagine Blanc said just pops up there. Like, oh! You're trying to escape.
Oh! There's a corner!
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Well, you're in luck. We got Princess Alphen right here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna hurt you guys quite a bit.
Right.
Oh, you just had to heal yourself.
My turn. Too slow.
You suck. %60 dodge chance. Here we go.
That was splendid!
No, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Good luck, Reed!
My turn.
Oh, 45.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
My turn. Let's move.
Gladly.
Let's move. That's the power of the...
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Oh, look at that chest.
escaping through the windows would be an option.
No.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Valamar, heed my call! Or heed my call, Valamar, the Ashen Knight. And then you just hear a message. Bro, I'm stuck. I can't get free, man. I'm stuck.
Gladly.
Let's move. That's the power of the...
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Green.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Ha!
Too slow.
No, you guys gonna get fucked. Critical hit!
That's the power of the 8 leaves. I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
I like how they just made the princess into a just a regular girl. Yes, she's royalty, but she's just a regular girl through and through. I like that.
Too slow. Too slow. Now.
Ha! It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Oops.
Right.
Let's move.
Instead of being a hoity-toity kind of princess.
Now's our chance.
Which they very well could have done with her being blonde and all.
Second form. Gale.
Right. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Gladly. Arcus.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck. How did you get ahead of us?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ah, it's always worth a try.
Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is.
Can't deny that one, you aren't.
I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right
True.
about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level.
Intermediate level?
I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
You're gonna have to do better than that. Arcane Gale. What?
Arcane Have some of
That's pretty cool.
Here I go.
Fatal Flame Impact.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Oh. Oh, you actually hit me. Fatal Arc Slash.
What?
Oh.
My turn. There.
Oh.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Goodness!
I mean, pretty sure Ares was just a master of the 8 H1 blade.
Wait just a damn minute!
I don't know.
What's going on here?
I don't know how exactly the school works and what it means to be a
I
master.
don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
At the very least, he is a divine blade.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Get wrecked.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Yeah, he looks really cool. Gotta
Targets
admit
in sight.
that.
Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me.
Ah, she's fine.
How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
I will change the subject if I want to. So, where's Crow? He's probably waiting for us up here.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Yeah.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
My turn.
to ash! Fall! Gotcha!
Really, bro?
Here we go! My turn! Eat this! Too slow! Let's move! Let's move! Here we go! Eat this!
You need to do better, Crow. Come on, you're better than that.
Here we go! Here we go! Burn to ash! Fall!
Not bad.
Gather on my blade!
60% dodge chance! Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Dodge that one.
Let's move! My turn! Let's move!
It's funny, I dodge all of his special attacks, but not his normal attacks. Oh shit. Can I dodge that one, please?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, shit.
Alright. My turn. Let's move. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Sit! Too slow! Here we go! My turn! Eat this! Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Arcane Gale! Cat! Too slow! Let's move!
Not bad.
Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall! Gather on my blade!
Should be fine here, right? I mean, it's a crit. Ha!
My turn! Cat! Too slow! Here we go!
Damn.
There we go.
That's what I can really do! All right!
He's probably gonna be exhausted after using this for a while.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Yeah.
Rean!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with...
Look sharp.
Yeah! The courageous!
Crimson wings?
Woo!
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group.
Here it comes again.
Oh!
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
Oh, yes!
It's good to see you again. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Yeah!
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right. You certainly
This is
seem to keep
amazing.
yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
Guys.
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Oi!
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Of course you would suggest that.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Maybe you should take things a little less seriously, Doobly.
This is getting us nowhere. Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita. Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Hmm.
See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut, there's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yeah, and you would destroy her if the strongest member of Ouroboros thinks you of a somewhat equal. You're just gonna destroy her.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She's definitely a tsundere. She is such a
Guess that wraps
tsundere.
things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like Maitachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
This has very heavy Naruto and Sasuke vibes.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Yeah, it's George and Towa. Not Towa. Oh, is it Towa? I can't remember now. I'm so bad with names. It's easy to remember George because it's George.
With that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Back as the ad breaks are almost over. Let's just go on.
And dear brother, It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
Shit. Be right back, I actually forgot something. I've been so inactive ever since I just decided to not show up for work. All my small nicks and knacks and injuries, because I've been able to ignore them because of all the work I've been doing, they suddenly just come back.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly. Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Yay.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
Somewhat.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
Promise kept. Can I go die now?
We still
In
need
game.
to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The
I like
Courageous
that.
began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
We're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
Him too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact.
Nice.
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage.
Not nice.
On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
Even less nice.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves. It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely. We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though. No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
That's true.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikels the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Holy shit!
What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Cool. Let's crash it into the ground!
We are truly
Sorry.
honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Well, we got an airship now.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Captain Toa, at your service.
It would be an honor.
I actually changed your name to Acting Captain Toa. I love that. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. You kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. You two are terrible. Aw, we're losing Claire. God damn, we're also losing Sharon the Food. Aww. whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it will never change how you're our family's made. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
I can picture it.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
He's not dead, is he? He isn't dead, right?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
He probably
He had so many
isn't dead.
plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Touring Erebonian.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
Take back the Academy for
I was
one.
thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Yes!
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Yeah. Let's go! Okay, first, don't have many places we can... Just Legram, Ymir, and Nord Islands. Ah, so we can get requests from there. Badass in danger. Patery's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they... Damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get here. Without leave. A civilian who we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes? We can look for him. Speak with him at the camp. For these chance. Craig. Find our Perseus. I figure out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our Perseus is safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'll all make great additions to the crew. The Temple on the Bridge will find them things. And Monster Madness. A large mysterious monsters appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Larkin to take care of it, but he's on patrol and he can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat us instead? True, he has a lot of connections. And that's not just because he's Prince Olivert. For now, I think that's the best team I can get. The Awakening Lions. Number of use facilities, including conference room and various training rooms. It also contains a royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arch capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once recruited students capable of running them. Well, it looks like the close combat here. It's open. It's just Laura who's in here. Okay. Yeah, and that one is closed. The conference room. Who's in here? Oh, uses. The rule before we really get started is to show the control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. I'm keeping a close eye on you all to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings material. Oh, what's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to the people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals here, so I have to give. Ah. It would be nice if we get the Emperor, the Empress, and the Crown Prince to be on the ship. Medal of Charity, and award granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better their lives across the land. I will travel across the land. Those who have demonstrated a love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people, and award for those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes, to protect this nation and its people. Right. This is about what I expected. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Sorry. Catch them is my real test. Train them is my cause. Sorry. Can't help it. I'll control myself. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Oh, nice. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting 4 students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Changed my mind with a few words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect on that and be your own." Floor facilities. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While those facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your teammates. So did they upgrade Blade? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to give it more strategic. Make it more strategic. Just don't let it drag you too much from becoming a better Nightpath, okay? Crow.
Let's get started. on, draw a card. Same score, huh? Wanna read? Guess I'm going first. Last. Oh, now you've done it.
Aw.
Now you've done it. Bolt! What? You can't do that. Mirror!
Ah!
One more game?
I win. It's a lot more fun when you win the games. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Now I got that song stuck in my head. God damn it. What have I done to myself? I changed a few paths so that it'll lay on the road, so now you should be able to ride on rougher terrains. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. Oh, I can, ooh! I can paint jump it! I can give it a paint job. Ooh. 10,000? I can afford that easily soon. Oh, I don't have enough U material. Hi, Valimar! How are you? %50 replenished. That new power has awakened within you as well, Vessel. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me. If that makes any sense. Reen can now use the craft's spirit unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. This craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen, it raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50%, and imbues him with the Unleash status. How much does it cost, though? Can't see that. Okay. Hold on. I didn't know I could do that. That's amazing. Okay, so we obviously have some quests. We should go to Legram. Legram first. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first year escape, they split up and spread across the country. We be shipping, yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Let's go to the Legram. Oh yeah, that's where we actually were. We dropped them off at Legram, so it makes sense we would be close by, I suppose. Sup, bro? Also, former Bracer, thank you very much. Oh well, let's go to the inn. There is a side quest here. Hello, little boy. Allow me to translate. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with two of them for a long time now. I got some things after a while. I'm fairly sure I know the rest of the story goes to. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. She pointed at part of the map and said, "Here." Sure, she's all the way up in Ymir, probably. Alright, let's turn that animation off at least.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
The hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care. But it's good to see your stupid face. Almost slipped my mind. Ugh. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. That's just a footbath. Bunny watch. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well go speak with my parents. Mother! I have returned! Oh, you're not in the kitchen. Mother! I have returned! Oh. Mother! I have Mother! I have... Okay. Father! I have... Okay. Hey! Hey, guys. No, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad either. That would be really good. Oh my god, 20 U-material for one still blue? I would rather buy it. Evergreen. Ooh. Golden Michi. 2000 HP, 200 EP, 20 strength, 20 defense, 20 ATS, and 20 ADF. Why would you even get this? Revives and KO to perfect condition but breaks afterwards. That's bad. I mean, if it was just once a fight, that would be okay, but breaks? Nah, hell nah. So I don't really have anything else to do here. I could see how the monsters are looking here.
turn.
As I thought it would cost 100.
Second form. Gale! Now!
Right.
Now work speed!
Beat this! You still have a lot of...
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
Beat this!
Leave it. Here come more.
Right! Now work speed!
Onward!
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I don't get any experience from this place. As I expected. Okay, the next thing on the agenda is, without leave, a civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? So that would be...
Where do you want to go?
Not here. I'll be here.
Leave it to me!
Isn't there also some... Oh yeah, hey. Student here. Oh, pass. What? That's fair. I can only just see his perspective. You don't want to join either. The hell, guys? Come on. Yay. Really stumbling into Trump. Hello. Oh, cooking. So she can be the chef there. Nice. Oi, bruv. Have you seen a certain someone? It's still up. So Crossbill's still going through their trouble. And oh, I didn't mean to attack you guys. Then you want me to run all the way back? How dare you? Hmm. Oh, it's you. I remember him. That looks like a monster I'm not ready to take on. So let's take it on.
Here I go.
Level 100.
Let's keep moving.
Let's wait. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Let's go to Lake Lacrima. Fast. Hey guys, what's up? Huh. That does look very interesting down there.
Wins.
No problem.
My turn. They're off go.
Let's move. All right.
I can do.
My. That's that.
Oh, it's a Rune Knight. Or Magic Knight.
No problem. Light.
My turn. Here we go. Burn to ash. Now's our chance. Let's go. All right. Now.
Onward. They're off guard. Now's our chance.
Let's move. Burn. Now.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Right.
Thanks.
have my
It's my
things.
turn. They're open. Let's move. Arcane Gale. Now.
Leave this to me. Shit! They're off guard.
My turn. Now.
Easy. It's still not destroyed though. Hmm. Huh. Holy shit. Where did you come from? You're strong. Holy shit. Ah. I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for. Regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. Huh. What's that dot up there? I'm curious though, who is up there at the site of the old things here? I wonder who is up there. Because I can see someone's up there. Student. Oh, it's you, Beryl. Which is why she puzzles me so much. She's an oddball. But she's Thor's oddball. Which means we have every right we need to protect her if she needs it. So much running! Run, 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 run away. Hey, it ran into me. I was just swinging my sword there, and it ran into me. It's its own fault it died. I'm just saying.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Why is there a student here? I'm looking for a wristwatch. Right. Why would the wristwatch be up there? Why was it up there? How? How does it get up there? That's what I want to know. How did you...
Where do you want to go?
How did you... How did you manage that?
Leave it to me.
Why do you guys have to be so difficult, eh?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay, so he wants to find out how his family's doing to the west. Why didn't you just... Why didn't you just go and get it yourself, you...
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh, he. Oh. She was moved by train from Heimdall to Wind Dragon's Bridge. Against her will, that is. Fuck. Oh, hey, Darth. It's going alright. Despite the fuck. What about you? How's it going? I've actually have to do some exercises because I am used to walking about 15,000 to 20,000, if not more than 20,000 steps a day. So I've actually had to start doing squats and walk a bit around the apartment. Because otherwise my legs actually start hurting. You're alive. I hope you are. So yeah, I've started working out a little bit. And we have a ship now, by the way. It's our ship, temporarily. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but whatever. you know, it is what it is. You know what the funny thing is? It's Tuesday now, and they haven't contacted me once. I've been missing for 3 days now. Well, to be fair, I also had a coworker contact me on Friday. So,
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
he asked me where I was. I just said I'm home and I'm never
was
coming
that?
back.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
But that was a coworker contacting me, not the work itself.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Look at that, you came back at the right time to hear Oliver's voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to play Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend later. And he canceled on me yesterday because his girlfriend wasn't feeling good and stuff like that. That's fine. I don't mind that. And then he canceled on me today because the motherfucker, bastard, asshole, bitch, forgot he had a D&D session lined up for today. Fuck that guy.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you.
Oh.
What a bastard, am I right?
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
A shame that,
True
yeah.
enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report a completed quest via the Orbital computer on the Creature's Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Ancient Quarry. Let's go there.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
So right now, what is happening is we are borrowing the airship, the Courageous, and we are acting as a third faction in the Civil War. And right now, we are going to... Well, the main quest right now is to rescue Elliot's sister, who has been taken hostage. Which we aren't really happy about. But for now, we are also collecting students so we can get our facilities up and running on the Courageous. Oh. Oh, it's you, Warsaw. I see you've got your classmate with you. What are you doing here? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stones around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. Yeah, let's help. Also, we have finally learned to control the mysterious power Rean possesses. So we can activate the power now, basically. Ooh, U material, please. More. Give me more U material.
Well, let's move.
See, spirit unification. That's the power.
Second form.
But I'm not gonna use it now.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
No problem.
Onward. Here I go.
Leave it. We should keep going.
Great. No complaint.
I'm so glad.
Ooh. I suppose there might be a boss coming up and I can use it then? Maybe?
Onward.
All right.
I can do it. Now.
Let's move. All right.
No problem. Now.
We did it, Elisa. My turn. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. We make for a pretty exceptional team.
Okay, I need B with me for this one.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. Well,
let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
No complaints.
Naturally.
Thundering Roar EX. Pandora. As far as I remember, that's a pretty good one, isn't it? Defensive arts do 50% more damage. Ooh. Ooh, should I use it? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like breaking parts. Oh, it's another one of those.
My turn.
You know what? Let's get serious.
Let's move. Arcane Gale.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Now.
I can do this. Now.
Got you. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Arcane Gale. Now.
I can do this. Now what?
My turn.
That was easy.
We really do make a great team.
I did.
Huh? Thank goodness. I feel.
I wasn't done with the dungeon though. No, I don't really want to go. I can't just go in and leave a dungeon like this when I haven't been everywhere I want in it. I have to do it all. The curse of a collector.
My turn. Now's our chance. All right.
Onward.
Let's move.
It's my turn. They're open. You make for a pretty acceptable.
Or the curse of a loot goblin.
Onward.
Let's move.
I can do.
All right. My okay. It's safe.
Well, onward.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Together, we're
I have to see what's here. I knew it!
That's a fine-looking treasure chest.
That's about it. I can do... No, wait.
Bring it on! Here I go! Now's our chance!
My turn.
No problem.
I wasn't strong enough.
It's my
Now!
I can.
My turn! That's that.
I'm so
I'm just getting started.
Done.
Hmm.
Well,
leave this to me.
My turn. Second form.
I can do now.
We did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do make it.
Oh, uses. Oh.
Here I go. Second form. Game! Now!
Very well.
Let's move.
I'll handle. This is it.
Let's move. Never.
Here I go.
Onward. You still have a lot of
You're in.
Let's move.
My turn.
leave this. You still have
Done.
a lot of
I'll handle it. Here I go. Of course. Analyzing the
I'll handle this.
Ooh. Not bad items.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
my turn.
That's embarrassing.
Okay. Here I go. Let's go.
This isn't.
I'll handle it. Eliminate now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Beginning. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Should have been paying attention.
I can do this.
Wings.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Too slow. Here I go.
My turn. Know your place. I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. My turn.
Leave it to me.
You guys do no damage.
Take this.
This isn't.
That's embarrassing.
My turn. Here I. My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Should have been paying attention.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here I go. Of course.
Ethereal blades.
My turn. Be gone.
See, I do it.
No complaints here.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nobody wants to be in this place. This place sucks. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Back to the courageous. Hmm. Well, it concerns me, this knight of yours. Make orbs with special... What? Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. Saith what? There's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation. It is a one-sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightened of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle, regardless of location. Ooh. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. HP orb. Ooh. We'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much more powerful. I like ancient orbs. Awakener's Cold Crown. Using this convolution battle by controlling Valmov 3 turns. Valmov's attack are incredibly powerful but can only be summoned once per battle. Jeez. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Insert. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I need more U material and attack 3. Okay, let's leave it at that for now, at least. Boy. Alright, more Dutch chance now. I can get up to 70, but I would need to remove... I don't... If only that wasn't a time one, that would have been perfect. So I lose 15 strength, but I get... 5 dodge chance. That's good enough. I have 70% dodge chance now. Perfect. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I like that. Alright. I have an idea. Let's go to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Destination. Ymir. Just want to see something. No. Okay. Well, I still need... It would probably be this then. I need Nightmare then. I need kind of a one of these quads here. I can do that one. Speed. I don't want more speed. I want either... Well, it needs to be from here then. Nightmare. Can I make Nightmare? Yeah. Okay. No. Trade, Quartz 1. Nightmare 2. There we go. And here we go. So far, so good with this. This is quite alright for now. That's alright, that's alright. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Return to the Courageous. Okay, where did it say the others were? Emily and Nicholas. Look, they are in... Side along the Guerrilla By Road. Okay. So we are just gonna head there.
to me!
Where's there's the by road? Are they nearby here? That's the question. No. Alright, we need to make our way up by the by road 1. Okay, you guys are scared of me, so there is no need for me to actually fight them. They are weak. Weak. Did I miss a chest by any chance? No. I have all the chests here. Good. So let's go this way. Alrighty, let's check it out. Any chests? I need... No. Alrighty. Let's walk up here. They should be here. Hi. We're trying to set up some relay devices around here. This is the best place. Oh, it's actually... What's Hillbound? Where's the next one? Okay, we don't want to go that way, then. I was hoping we could go that way, because there were chests in that area, but I suppose we can go back at a later point there. So that's 3... we just need 3 more. Two to go. One to go. It's down there. Or 80. Let's head back and get them on the ship. And yes, I am going to get every single student that I can on the ship. Because that is the only thing that makes sense. I think...
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well then, adios, Reen.
Right. Woo boy, nice.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one.
Why didn't you make it superb? Anyway, I think that's about it we can do for now. Just gonna do that because in case we get like specialty, like a specific one, so we have something open for very rare still. So we can just get it, or if it's just like a specific one that is really good for that character. Commence operation. We're gonna rescue your sister, Elliot. Ah, we got this. Ground, the 4th Armored Division's main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they were already locked in battle with the Provisional Army's Panzer soldiers. Personally, my mirrors in the 4th Armored Division, they have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose us to add hostage into this equation. Upon her arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldiers on guard, and amidst the confusion, then the assault team will be able to rescue Fiona. Last one. Emma. They don't bring a lot of choice for customizing the team, but I could always have Elliot in the background if I want to, and Sarah in the background. But I think I want Elliot in the team still, have Laura there, and Alyssa, and then Sarah in the reserves, I suppose.
Crucio! 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
Do you have to roll the R's that much?
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right.
Shut up.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
Let's go! Gotcha!
I can do this.
Would you mind?
All right, let's get this started.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Ow.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Ha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Time!
Okay. Here you go.
Ha!
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay. Huh?
Bring it on!
Bring it. Ha!
Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Gotcha! Time! Let's go! Understood! Go! Sunlight Gotcha! Time! Now! Gotcha! Sit!
My turn.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh no. Anyways.
It's working.
Leave it to
Keep
me.
it up.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Great. Just one more.
My turn. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha! Turn!
My turn. Here you go.
Let's go! Gotcha! Turn!
It's working. Keep it up.
Allow me.
Understood!
Go! That's it.
My turn.
Just a little more.
I thought this was supposed to be difficult. I'm kidding.
Now! Gotcha!
Well done. You did great that time.
Nice.
All right!
Nice work.
Viserys
Time to
Blade.
move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
He's still there, eh? Oh, we don't need healing yet.
My turn!
My turn. My turn. Evil will fall.
Yeah, you guys got wrecked.
We have. Okay. Now. Onward. Now's our chance.
Let's move!
Right.
That's the power! Great!
I feel.
Hmm. Laura should be happy that I'm still keeping her in the party though after she made a comment on me. Maybe I shouldn't rescue a kitty. So she should just be happy that I like her enough to keep her in the party, otherwise I would have replaced her immediately.
Leave this. Evil will fall.
Please don't let them see anything.
I will.
My turn! Second form! Now! We'll cut our own!
Blood! Woo! at that! Look at that! Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Athelas. It's one of the reasons why I did the upgrade thing. It already paid off. I'm so smart.
Leave this to...
Let's move.
It's my...
Right.
Leave the...
Here I go.
Okay.
Right.
Let's move.
Onward! Evil will fall. We have...
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Right.
Onward!
Right.
Leave this to me. Masterfully done, Ellie.
Great.
Boxers!
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
I can do it.
Onward! They're all gone!
Okay.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Right.
My turn.
This could be...
Curse you.
Evil will
I've got it.
I'm so...
Hmm.
Here I go.
Right.
Nope.
Evil will fall.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions. Oh, what?
Ebony boots. Duck chance? Oh. I'll take it though. Oh. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, you don't want to chase me anymore? Oh.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
No problem. Now.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
No problem.
Stop missing.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's move.
Right.
It's my... Now
My turn.
My turn.
It's my... All right, let's...
Testing here. And
Let's move.
Onward! Okay.
I can.
Let's move. That's the power. Great.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Well,
Here I go. Second form.
Right.
no problem. Now!
My turn. Was it strong enough?
Curse you!
Alright, I feel
holy shit. They're kind of strong though.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Ebony vest. Now, it all depends on what you give. Now, it's only 10% evasion, but it is evasion, and it gives a lot of armor. And a lot more strength. It's worth it. Then you can get this one. You can get I know it's not ideal to lose evasion, but the other stats that it gives, it's simply too much.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Alright.
It's simply too much to pass up on.
This is awfully tight.
That's what she said. He said. Oh, it's a top floor here. I'm not quite ready for the top floor. I'm still missing a chest there. Pardon,
I hope nothing catches my clothes.
Let's move.
It's my right now.
I swear, Ellie, it's not because I don't want to save her. It's just we have some looting to do, eh? Remember, we're loot goblins here. If there's loot to be found, we're gonna loot the loot.
Let's move.
Oh, what could it be?
Yggdrasil. Ah, that's fine. I mean, we can upgrade it later. Ah, you didn't catch me. I pressed event. Ha ha ha.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Okay. My turn.
My turn.
More enemies to play with, I see.
Onward.
My turn.
Well, if only you would stop missing, that would be great.
You have my
No problem.
Okay.
Here I go. That's the power.
I think Laura need
crawl through this?
more accuracy. She's missing a fair bit.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Yeah, but there's loot in here. Sepith! Now, who is guarding her? That's the question. Who do we need to beat the fuck out of?
Elliot?
Fiona!
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye.
I know. We're just gonna keep him repeatedly in the dig until he's unable to reproduce.
You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Right.
What?
They're gigantic!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are clearly more highly trained. Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyser Dovins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
A worthy adversary.
Alright, listen here, you little shit.
My turn!
Using a shield is one thing. Using Fiona's shield is another thing. Now.
Right.
No problem.
So... yeah, fuck this guy.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
My turn!
Now!
Gotcha! Hup.
Ow.
Predictable.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn!
No, it's still a bit too early to do that.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Got you!
Oh, Reen, why aren't you dodging? It's your thing to dodge, though. You haven't dodged a single time yet.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
It's a good thing she has regen. Oh boy.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Really?
Predictable.
I wasn't
Crap.
strong enough.
Really?
No.
You use it twice in a row. What kind of little shit are you?
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Reen?
Won't give up.
Will you please start dodging something? Oh my.
This could be an issue.
He has 60% dodge chance, but Laura is the one who's dodged more at this point. What the fuck? Excuse me, but how does that make sense?
I won't give up. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Try this.
You have my thanks. Onward! Sia! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Okay.
Be right back. Okay, let's
Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now!
Got you!
It's my turn!
They can fall asleep. At least one of them can. Oh, they're both asleep now. Guess we can do some setup.
My turn. Yeah.
No problem. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now!
Got you. My turn. My turn. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No!
It's my turn!
For real, man. For real right now.
Try this!
Thanks!
Onward! Shatter! They're off guard!
I'll back you up!
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Arcane Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I can do this. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now! Time to finish this!
Leave it to me!
Understood!
Here we go! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Nice.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
Nice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it!
I did it!
Woo!
I'm so glad. I feel stronger than
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
What?
No way!
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the ones surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, Nightheart!
That's... whoa!
What the fuck? Oh!
Fiona!
You're...
Instructor Neidhart! I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine.
He really just ranked all that provincial army person
For
there.
coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
How can you... I swear to God, if there's anyone out there who doesn't like
you,
Fiona, they
each
can go
and every
fuck
one of you.
themselves. She is a very lovely person.
How could I ever possibly repay you?
I haven't... Obviously, I don't know if there's anyone out there who doesn't like her. There probably is. But I like her a lot.
I'm just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base. They quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Yeah, you don't say.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh?
What's up with those two?
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Nightheart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
What? What kind of source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
Oh, Thomas.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward.
I still don't trust Thomas.
Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination.
The last person we met who used glasses and constantly had closed eyes was Weissman. And we all know Weissman wasn't really the... how should I put it? Best person in the world.
Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Yeah, that asshat. So I don't really trust Thomas, honestly. Because he always has his eyes closed, wears glasses. I don't trust him. And he's actually kind of strong, Thomas, so it would make sense why I wouldn't trust him. The heroes who conquered the Twin Dragons Bridge themselves. Oh, stew. Stew me up real good. What? Let's find Elisa first. Hello? Hey, remember when we were on bad terms because your chest area fell upon my face? That was really fun. Well, 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 if she wants to press her fist area upon my back. Oh, they're actually doing it. Ain't that romantic? Oh yeah, we still need to take over that area. I think it was Maribel who took over the spot in the Anguis over Weissman. We've got a couple of years to go before we can start thinking about that. Apparently, Princess Elfin's behind the Crimson Wings that chase a provincial army away from the Twin Dragon Bridges. The Imperial Army family is probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we've got to believe in them and make sure the Grand Market is ready for when everything's back to normal. Well, I'm fine as long as the war ends, really. Right, I gotta get back now. Catch you later. Smell you later, loser! Holy cow, you're Princess Elfin. This is good. Well, it's flattering that you mistake me for their majesty. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Rin? Second my little sister, you see. Huh, didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. Well, we are related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married for one. You what? Your Highness! Ah, Bo, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visited me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? I guess it's good to get along so well. Getting called out that much, hey? Definitely overdid it though. I was simply speaking from the heart, Elise's heart. You could try to visit him more often once this is all over. Then it gets its Laura. Hurty, hurty, hurt. Thousands of T2. Excuse me. Hey there, what'll you be having? Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking the orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her out on the run for some errands. We're still kind of packed though, so I'm on the floor for now. Really, that must be exhausting. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get you for? Rean, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Louise returns? You sure? I hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead. Like you said, it does look like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study too. Well, 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 color me surprised. Good going, guys. This'll be a nice way to repay Margaret. And on that note, beer me up, champ! Mind doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and carbonara for table 3. Coming right up. Well, aren't you looking adorable? I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute though, it suits you. Oh, please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? Got it. Do you like the path of the sword? I still think back on that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path of our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Let's talk with Toa. I like Toa. She's cute. There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take myself, so if you wouldn't mind. Rean cheerfully helped Toa sort all the unusable items from the usable items from the usable items. Oh, okay. Hold up, what? It's made of the set CF and Libel, apparently. It's different when your average orbital guns aren't space bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand it is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. So normally only people involved in the development would be able to get their hands on one. The prince must have some connections within the Satsuya. Yes, he does! To say the least. You already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. Pew, pew, pew. Towa is just adorable. I guess I should buy some ingredients. While I'm here, I might as well. I think I can use that. Okay, who to use the last point on? It's probably gonna be Sarah. I wonder who could drink more, Sarah or Shara? One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so! It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to this sad state of the grand market. We went out all day. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. The poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. Your alcohol for your alcohol for love never ceases to amaze me. I'm sick of finding that the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. Certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in an empty bar, swallowing his bourbon oh so tenderly. Couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. This is where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Alright. Don't have any more here to do. Let's go this way. I've used all the bonding points. Hello! Have a laugh, mate. You were strolling up to the courageous or ready to leave without me, eh? Oh, sorry, but I completely forgot. You're not, I swear. Can I believe you just forget about a girl who's gotten herself ready to help you out? Speaking of which, you seem to be a lot better than last time we did something happen. You forgot yourself to thank for that. You went absolutely mental over at the Twins Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Cannot believe you didn't even tell me that we're doing it beforehand. Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. When I take no for an answer, Dean. Aye. No need for that. I'm heading out in the new. Time to brush up on my merchant skills so I'm still got the chance. That we that Hugo will never know what hit him.
A lively lass, isn't she?
Oh, you.
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nighthawk from the shadows. But you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty. But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Yep.
Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
I knew it. Thomas Lysander.
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no, the better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I.
'Twas I.
My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
I think Talus and Javi had a lot of fun voicing him.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
True Guardian Bell Day.
Well done!
Probably gonna get a B, right?
You guys are
I
really
got an
smart.
A! Woo! My first A so far in this game. A! And all my dreams were dashed when the second I learned that the suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. Creeping for creeps. The outdoor bath area has been a host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate if you could come help us investigate why. Just getting warmed up. Terrible news, read. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication. But just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? I would. I'll make a meg out of you! Time is raining toward us to defeat the soldats. No, that doesn't work. Too many syllables. Now, why do we have to get Millium with this? Oh well. Hearty milk hot hot. What the fuck?
I've got this. Cooking's just one of my many talents.
Miraculous chowder.
Alright, let's get started. This looks done. Thank goodness.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can act.
So, right, Ymir. Let's go to Ymir first. Wait, first. Student information monk. Oh, now we can. Okay, let's get the students back first. So, Aurelia, Keldic, Trista. Okay, Aurelia first, I guess.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Hello there. We're trying to ask last time to really didn't get a chance. It's something. A sticker. This is a sticker from Open Time, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. The incredibly valuable items that you can get for having your submissions read on air with pictures of Misty on them.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I spy with my little eye. Treasure. That I have not gathered yet. That is a mistake.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's...
Bring it on! Here I go! Second form, Gale! Now!
Leave it to me! Okay, awesome!
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I don't think I read correctly where he might have the sticker. Okay, I did read correctly.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Bum, 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 bum. I see an unclaimed chest. It's mine!
Got my eye on the prize.
Lip balm. Honestly, I prefer her Misty getup. She looks a lot cuter that way.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Didn't really feel like reading that, honestly. East Celtic Highway. Let's go there.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Let's go to Celtic and go to the east. Yeah, it's down by the farm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
My turn.
Get fucked!
Here I go.
Leave it. Leave this. We should keep going.
I suppose I can just change it back whenever the time calls for it. Well, of course you're gonna be by the nature park, eh? I know what can calm him down. A tranquilizer.
Are you sure we should be going up again?
This might actually...
My turn. Now's our chance.
Very...
Now.
An opening. Leave this. We should keep going.
Let's not overestimate ourselves.
Careful. Onward.
Here I go. This is it.
No.
My turn.
Huh? Impressive feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Is he a horse whisperer? He's not just horsing around. Alrighty, the next couple of students are in the East Trista Highway. I accept your pun, it is good. I like puns. Puns are the best. They give me life.
Where do you want to go? Leave
Right.
it to me.
Let's go this way. East Trista Highway.
Here they come. Okay. Onward.
I can.
What's up, guys? Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
There's an airship too, eh? How dare ye?
Caught one.
Go.
Not bad.
No, I will not use a horse. Hmm. Back to the courageous. And then it's just North Cruising Highway.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
This way? Or this way? Anyways, there's a chest I've missed.
This one looks like.
Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, what could it be?
Let's get going.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I could probably.
North Cruising Highway. There we go.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It was here. Are they in the first? Yeah, they're in the first tier. At the very least, let's check out the chest.
Here they come.
Oh, you guys aren't actually scared of me.
Leave it to me.
So we just fuck you.
No problem. Now.
We did it,
I
Elisa.
feel.
East Celtic Highway. Time to go back then. She would probably try to go to the village instead. She didn't. Let's go this way then. Oh my god, why are you so far away, lady?
Please, take care of him.
This one.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Onward! You still have a lot of training. My turn.
No problem.
Thanks. Here I go.
Okay.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
My turn. We should keep going.
Get out of here, you little shits! So it's a yaoi story, okay.
Leave it to me. Always.
Careful. I can do this. Turn to now.
Let's move.
You know what?
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Arcane Gale!
Now. I can do this. Now.
My turn.
You really do make a great team.
Oh, what could it be?
Leave this to me.
No problem.
Let's move.
Alright, we have rescued all the students we can for now. Huh. Nice. Let's see. Still don't really have anything interesting. Okay, the quest here says Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
The other times, moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. Get a lot of those. Ah, I knew it. Rean, ready your blade! You're in for it now! Rean is just storming inside, man. Catch both Creepy Sheep and Snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as a Creepy Sheep and touch them to catch them. Got one. Got them both. Oh, shit. That is a very creepy sheep.
No problem. Right. Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Onward! Blade of light! Come!
My turn. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
Right. Now large.
Let's move.
My turn.
Let's move. Arcane Gale.
Thanks.
Easy. Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel that... I feel like that may have been more than a little appropriate of you. Time to repent. Well, whoops. Back to the courageous.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I mean, it's own fault, really. He could just not... He could just, you know, not walk in there when the girls were bathing. You can hear it in the distance. Damn your weapon centers! Yeah. There's a disturbance in the force. Oh wow, it's only 4 PM. And I'm already tired as hell, man. I should sleep more. I think I'm gonna do this quest and then I'm gonna end. I need to sit and relax a little bit, make dinner, and then go to sleep. Holy shit, he's strong.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
This is bad.
Okay. Let me.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Okay. Here.
Bring it on!
Is that all?
How are you already this good at piloting a soldier, you mad lad?
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Imagine what Neidhart would be able to do with a
Right. Let me.
with a divine soldier thing.
Bring it on!
Gotcha!
Right. Try this.
Let's go! Let's go!
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Here.
Is that all?
It's working!
It's my turn.
Is that all? Is that all?
It's my turn.
That's annoying.
Is that all?
It's my turn.
Bring it on! Is that all?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Is that all?
Can you please relax?
Is that all?
Okay.
Dude, I get it. You like attacking me like that.
Is that all?
Jesus.
Bring it on!
Right.
Is that all?
Okay, fine.
Right.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Is that all? Is that all? Bring it on! Is that all? Is that all?
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
I can't heal myself!
Gotcha!
Jesus Christ, Nightheart, you're insane! That's a soldat. Imagine what he could do with a Divine Knight. That was way too close. Jesus Christ, Nightheart, you're insane. You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of the 4th Armored Division. Alrighty, I think this is gonna be the end. I'm a bit tired.
Leave it to me.
I don't sleep enough. I'm gonna see if there's someone to raid. Yeah, not really. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna do my best to stream again tomorrow. So thanks for stopping by and have a good day, everyone.